And a while we go. Okay. This will all come together shortly. Happy New Year, everyone. Well, that's not right. How do I get to my, That's the ticket. Perfect. Go to me down here. Click on this. Click on that. Oh my god. There. Okay. So the goal today is make more money. It's always make money. Well, that's not a good way to make money. I guess it was just too high priced. But I bet you there's a lot of people taking the day off. What are they selling for? Not much. You know what? Hell with it. I don't need a certain amount of gold anymore. I just need cash. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this or not, but I'm just going to do what I know how to do. And if an easier way comes along or presents itself, I'll do it that way. 64. What about these? 80. Nice. Perfect. Great. All right, that's those. And these were what again? Not bad. We just undercut. That's all we do. We just undercut. That's all we're doing today. Our goal is to make money any way possible. All right. I don't know what epic mounts cost, but I bet you it's a hell of a lot more than 72 bucks. So we want to be ready.
What can I do for you?
You can oh yeah, I found those literally down in Tanaris. They don't sell for much, so I didn't sell them. I figured I'd just use them because I can actually kind of use some intellect and some recovery. And the stamina's nice. And because they're actually gloves, those are gloves, right? I can put agility on them. So I'm going to lose some agility. I'm going to lose 8 agility, but I'm going to gain 2 stamina, a lot of intellect, and a good amount of spirit. Not bad. They're also male, so... Actually, can't I do that now? Gloves. Gloves? Strength. Where's that? Gloves. Netherists. I should probably get a couple of those.
For the Alliance.
Let's do that. Let's get a couple. We'll go get some. That with agility on it would be quite nice. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Nether? Those aren't too bad. Especially when you break them up, right? Just get a bunch of them. I ain't buying anything else. Then we got to level up the enchanting at least to, what was it? Because what are we at? So max out at the trainer, I need 250. 250. And then everything is just by scroll and yada, 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 yada. What am I going to do? Break some of these up? That should be enough. Now I go here, and I go enchant gloves agility, and I enchant. Just like that. Now, I don't know about you, but I think those are damn good hunter gloves. I feel like. Ooh. 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 Yes, please. Ooh. Oh, we already have that. Never mind. So we will equip those at some point. Yeah, I know when those dropped, I was like, "Oh, that's so exciting!" I got them from those the the dew guys down here. Thistle shrub root dudes. It was a level 50. I didn't think I was gonna beat it. But the kicker, they must be a very common drop because when I looked, I was like, all right, I'm gonna make money. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna make money. This guy thought he was, but no. I mean, they're not bad, but I don't need 25 bucks right now, so I might as well use them. I don't think I could find better gloves for the amount that I would make. Like, I think those will last me a while. One sec. That stuff helps. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. I hate it when it does that. What do I need to do? Quests. Booty Bay. And then it sounds like, for the first time ever, I'm going to go level up in Fairless. I don't know. I've never actually leveled there. I kind of thought I'd be going to the Burning Steps. I don't know if it's the Burning Steps or the Searing Gorge. No, it wouldn't be Blackrock. It would definitely have to be here, right? I guess the Blasted Lands might have some. Honestly, I don't know where to level up.
Greetings.
I think we're going to go to Booty Bay, and then I'm going to see if the Searing Gorge will accept me, or the Badlands. I guess the easiest way to do it is Google it. Not Badlands. Blasted. Players level 46. 260. Nice. All right. Guess I know where I'm going. Well, I kind of like to find out what the Burning Steps is too, actually. What's the Burning Steps? Let's figure it all out. Ooh, 50 to 59. That is definitely not me. Quests. Okay, I guess I could go to Fairless as well. Is there anyone out fishing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Yes, Happy New Year to literally everyone, or anyone who watches this later, which seems to happen fairly often. I don't think I'll be fishing, but I do gotta get. I think when I hit level 50, I will hyper focus on fishing. Oh, there's a lot of good money to be made here. Oh, that's just. Ooh, that one's gonna be taken by the time I could get there. Oh, that's too bad. That would have been nice to have. Nah, there goes the stone scale eel. Look at that. Already. Cakewalk. Just making money. There's 2 gold at least. I think I sold them for 60 something. Alright, that's cat form. You don't know if you don't try. Well, you know what? That's true. There's a potential of 2 gold sitting in that wave pool. So let's actually go try. That might actually be worth it. If no one else gets it, I'll put on my fishing rod now. We're gonna cross our fingers. Come on, let me make it. I can't mount yet. Spectre, I don't know if you've seen my cat mount. There it is. You may appreciate it with your love of cats. Yeah, right. Big kitty. Anyway. This is what I've been saving up for. Oh, we move faster. We move a lot faster. And with our carrot on a stick, we move even faster. There's no way I'm going to make it to that pool. There's 2 people hovering around there. Immediately jealous. And all right. Oh my crap. No frickin' way. Is this mine? Is this my hard-earned money? Please let me catch without bobbers. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, let me have the money. I think that's close enough. No one else here. Is that close? I think that's in it. It's my fishing hole. You just keep moving. Oh, there's another one in it. Skid it. Totally worth a little run. You're telling me this is a lot of money to make. These little eels apparently are all the rave. And I think these people running along the shore are looking for them. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, back on the cat. I don't know. Spectre, which cat would you have chosen? There's a black version of this one. It has like purple stripes. Or there's a leopard one that's white with black spots. I liked this one. It felt like it went with my character a little bit better. But I don't know. I'm not a matchy kind of person. All cats, good cats, but... Don't touch me! Nope. Yeah, I bet you this guy's looking for things too. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Yeah, definitely like this one a lot. Does that make you go faster? I don't understand. I'm gonna go up this way. I would like to not dismount because I went too deep in the water. We're just doing a quick run of the shoreline because hopefully we can make a couple extra gold doing this. I need to become a higher level so these guys don't chase me as often. Well, I don't think I'm going to pull him, but... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'd like that to stop. Funny enough, I'd prefer the wreckage over the stone scale eel, but I'll take whatever. Stone scale or wreckage. One or the other. Those amp raptors. All over the place. All right, I guess. Miku, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, buddy. Nice room. Oh yeah, no, this is the spare room that I'm gonna this winter. I intend to turn it into my little streaming room, but we typically just keep extra stuff in here. It's kind of a guest room. There's like a bed, but no funky stuff will be happening in this room. But yeah, no, I'll see if I can make myself a little stream station. Not that I'll ever stop streaming at the market. Don't get me wrong, but I figure this winter I have a house. I may as well use it. There's like no fishing spots. I don't know what's going on. I need fish. More fish. Oh, I see what's going on. Get out of here. Yeah, you told me that the... Yeah, that's right. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that. My other monitor is really blurry. I think the monitor is actually about 20 years old, so it's kind of like wavy, but it works. Like, I'd show you another time. One day I'll show you my budget setup. Oh shit. But yes, it is far too cold in the market. At least it works. That is 100% correct. But how has Miku been doing? How was Christmas and all that? Or whatever you celebrate, to be fair. I guess not everyone celebrates the holidays that way, but I am a man who has lived in Nova Scotia his entire life, so I don't really know the ways of the world. So and oddly enough, a lot of my viewers are not near me at all, which is actually kind of cool. I like it. I don't see any other fishing spots worth my time. So we're going to turn in this one quest, and then we're just going to move along. Cute. Would rather trigger you. The caster would knock me off. I think. I don't really know. Go as far as we can. Jump! Oh, treasure. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going for that. Free-for-all PvP in the middle of Stranglethorn. Not my cup of tea. I might do it when I hit level 60. I'd try. I don't know what the trinket is, though. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I always find that... I don't know, I find celebrations are better when you have mixed company. So yeah, the situation is wild. Everybody's celebrating their own way, pretty much. Yeah, no, that's kind of awesome. As long as you're happy, right? I don't know. I like the idea of, see, if I ever do my business and I get it off the ground and I have the farmland to do what I want, one thing I'd like to do is, instead of celebrate holidays, I'd like to celebrate the seasons. I'd like to do like a winter festival, a spring festival, a summer festival, and a fall festival type vibe. And pretty much leave it at that. And I think that would be pretty awesome to do. Yeah, as long as said, as long as everyone's happy. That's the main ticket, man. Just be happy. Or try to find happy. Takes a long time sometimes. Is the guy in here? Where's the guy? Do you have it downstairs? Oh, wrong room.
Hey,
Hello.
off and away. Be seeing you.
Fantastic. I'm not doing that guy's quest. I don't want to. I still want to find all those gorilla fangs. So I think we're going to the boat. We're going to hop on the boat and we're going to Fairland. Wait, no. We wanted to try the Blasted Lands. We're going to the flight path. Flight path, baby. Flight path, baby, flight path. I know there's an actual proper way to get the flight path, but I always take that one.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. This one. The only thing I like the most about the story of WoW, and this is like a really long opinion piece that I have, so I'm only going to get into a portion of it. It's literally what you just saw. There's quests. There's enough dialogue to read so that you get the concept. It's like, Yar, I have a problem. Location, thing you're looking for. What do you say you get that back for me? You know what I mean? And it's super straightforward. It's the best way to do quests. I think the best way to do like actual lore is through codex. Like, sometimes you get these and you can read through them, or you can just go do the quest. And I think that's really kind of awesome. I like when I approach a character. Path of Exile has this problem of bloat where everyone has this absolutely dramatic story that they have to tell you, and they go through it. And it takes about 5 minutes to get through the dialogue. In WoW, if you go up to someone, it's like, "Harry matey," and then they give you short, sweet. And if you want to know more often than not, they give you a lore book. It's a choose your own bloat adventure. I enjoy the simplicity of this game. I wish there was more games that didn't try to have about 5,000 hours of voice acting in it. I don't need voice acting to make a game better, and sometimes I find voice acting can actually really diminish the quality of a game. I don't know. Like, I think Final Fantasy 16, for example, would have been... It was great. The voice acting was great. I think it actually could have had less talking and more just reading dialogue. And maybe that's an old person thing. I don't know, but... I don't know. Anyone I go to in this game, they don't give me a long spiel about things. It's just, "Yar, how are you? Hey, what are you saying? Oh, what do you want?" You know, it's just different people saying, "What's up? Hey, I got a problem. You want to do a thing?" "Yeah, great. Okay, sweet. Here's money when you do it." I don't know. I enjoy it. But like I said, you can always do the reading if you want to. I think Dragon Age did it really well for me. There was a lot of story. You could get the entire story through the codex. Of everything. All the little ins and outs. The weaknesses of enemies. All of that stuff. But you didn't have to hear it. You could choose to be knowledgeable. If you want it. I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I wasn't even reading. Gaming center. There's a friend works, so yeah, free time. Oh, nice. Ate a lot of good food. Bought some, I don't know what it's called in English, but it's some traditional Iraqi sweets and Egyptian sweets. Oh, Egyptian sweets. That sounds kind of cool. I like food. I like food a lot. The only time I have ever traveled the world in any capacity, I want to be clear, I haven't really traveled the world at all. It's below average how much I've traveled the world. The only reason I really go is to try new food. So I'm always kind of wondering what's for dinner. You don't get cheeks like these unless you're eating. This is the wrong way. No, it isn't. Okay, good. Felt like it was the wrong way. I saw a road there and I was like, that looks like cliff. It was not cliff. Oh, finally my allergies are starting to subside. Sorry for the sniffles. They can get quite bad. Yeah, this way. Oh, hello, human. Shalom. Oh, he's gone. I like my cat. The workers in the shop were Egyptians. That's totally wild. I had conversations with them, and yeah, I really love the traditional American food, especially the sweets. They're just good. Oh yeah, no, I will eat. Well, I don't know that maybe that sounds like it takes away from the from my actual amount that I care. It's like I'll eat anything, be it dirt or rocks, but I don't mean it that way. I mean I'll eat anything. Like food is awesome. And it's subjective. Like, not everyone likes the same things. Like, my better half finds turnip sweet. I find it bitter, and I don't really like it. But I will happily try anything once, because you never know what you're going to wind up finding and enjoying. Ah, hello. Do you attack? No. Why is there so many? I'm gonna fight these people. Is there now? Oh. Okay. Garter. I wonder if he has a belt. I'll have to take a look around. Okay, now I think there's a town somewhere here for me. Maybe it's this way? Ah, yes, yeah, yep, this is it. This is the keep. I hope there's a flight path. Oh. Yeah, but Ottawa is vastly different from Nova Scotia. When I say we're backwater, the rest of Canada is about 20 years ahead of Nova Scotia. We don't get out much. There it is. Where's the... Oh, why the hell would they put him up here? Why do you leave your griffins down below?
Be careful.
What a weird thing to do. Alright, is there any quests here? I think I might be one level too low to actually get a quest. But we're gonna look around. What level are you? 45. Okay, you're here too. Someone must have something to say. We'll take a look around. If I can just get one quest. Just something. Something to bite my teeth into. You guys kind of suck. I kind of love Canada because it's just a good place to live a quiet and yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's slowly not being that anymore. Like, we have a lot of people coming in. And of like housing is a big deal. There's a lot of development lately. A lot of forests are turning back and turning into subdivisions, stuff like that. Canada has a horrible housing crisis, and we have a horrible older population that, number one, refuses to die. Number two, thinks that their entire family's generational wealth is theirs solely. So they sell it to the highest bidder, you know? Like, a lot of the traditional things are starting to go away. There is no one doing quests here. And it's rather upsetting to me. Like, I always find it so weird because we got like these boomers that a father passes it down to their son, a father passes it down to their daughter, a daughter passes it down to their whatever. And then we get to the boomers where it's like they got 300 acres passed down to them. And then they spent their entire life being, this is mine, I worked for it, it's all mine, and their kids can go to hell type thing. And it's so weird how entitled they are to that thing that they got for free because their family decided to keep something in the family for as long as they did, and they benefited just to be like, I am the only one who gets to benefit. Like, family is not the same as what it used to be around here, and it's kind of upsetting. But oh well. What are you gonna do? That's the funny thing about those things is they're not yours, so it's strange the stranglehold that older people have on things. Okay, there's nothing here for me. Well, that's depressing. Well, super upsetting. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, how much does that shield sell for? Okay. No wonder why you don't have one. Why I don't have one, what? Well, I always wanted a family. Like, I desperately want a family. But, like, not the economics and not the politics, because none of that shit really actually matters all that much. But the way the world is right now, I told myself if I ever had a family, I would be in a situation with my possessions that I could have like, I could kind of head a property and a home where the family felt safe and secure, right? I never had security. Like, I spent a lot of time being the reason I pretty much broke my back is I was used as more or less a tool for other families' projects or other people's projects, and I never spent enough time working on myself. So I never really got the security that I should have been working on in my 20s. And that's just the way it is. But if I ever had a family, I'd want to make sure I was settled, or at least there was a home base that all of us could come back to. I don't believe in this, it's all mine, I want to control it, do as I say or get out mentality. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't think that's what family is. But because you have to ride the coattails of boomers, you don't have that decision, and they're living unnaturally long lives. So it's like no one's letting go of anything, and before they die, it's almost like they're retiring twice. So they're done their jobs, they go into 20 years of doing something else with their 2-3 properties, and then they're like, well, I guess I'm going to retire again, and then I'm in my 80s, I'm going to live to 95, so I'll spend 15 years riding on the money that I make selling the family wealth, you know. And it's strange to me. I never understood that. So, which is the reason I'm doing the farm that I'm doing, is because I want a safe haven for if I don't have my own family. I would like to take in people who maybe in a similar position as I was several years ago, need a place to go that isn't going to disappear on them. But like a safe haven, just help people and make like found families just as fantastic, if not better, than actual family in a lot of cases, in a lot of situations. So yeah, I don't know. I will hopefully one day be stable enough myself that I can take on the responsibility of helping other people be stable. That's my goal. Oh, what is quiet life of life? I don't mind responsibility. I love responsibility. I just dislike not being in a position. And when everyone's racing and they all have a starter position, and you know the little platforms that they launch off of, if they don't give you shoes or the starter platform, it's not a fair race. And if you're not good, you cannot help anybody. Like you in a bad place is bad for the other people you're trying to help. You can't be altruistic if you're not good. That is called manic. And you just keep getting worse, and you keep giving everything you have to other people when you have nothing to give. And eventually you use it all up. You just keep getting worse. So no, you got to take care of yourself before you take care of everyone else. Oh yeah, no, I'm just talking, just talking. All right, let's hit the boat. We're going to Fairless. The Blasted Lands was not the place, but at least we got the waypoint, so we can go there later. Firefin snap. Nope. What else we got? Nothing? Sometimes. Alright, I will just fish. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, there's a boat. Oh, there's a fish. Nice. We'll feed our buddy. Oh, look at that. We just fresh fish for you. Enjoy. Put that up there. Alright, let's go questing and try to make some money. Many, many dollars. Terukayu? Terukayu? I don't know. Don't know at all. Get the hunter. Well, I don't like you behind me. My pet was not happy with that meal. Come on, buddy. There you go. Be happy. Many foods. Fish all over ocean. Want more? No, can't get more. I don't like that guy. I don't want to be near him. Okay. What a strange naming thing. Uranus is bare. Uranus is flat. Okay. That's so weird. By the way, how do you cook, or there's someone cook for you? You mean like in life? Me? It's a really random question, but yeah, it's my curiosity. I I just take whatever I need and I stuff it in my face hole. I mean, it's if someone cooks for me, that's really cool. But no, I pretty much feed me, and if I'm craving something, I eat it. it's kind of what it is. Yeah, it's not overly complicated. I try to make as much as I can. Like I do make some desserts. I make a lot of pasta stuff. I'm big on pastas. I'm big on soups. I make a lot of ramens every so often. Stuff like that. But I have a particular palate that I kind of try my best to please. And it's not everyone else's food choice either, so you know. I think I'm going right to you and flying to wait, Fairless. Yes. Well, yeah, that's what it is. Well, whatever I cook or eat, it's more like whatever I want to eat, I cook. It's you know. I know how to cook. But I guess I don't know if it's a problem with me, but like I know I know how to cook. I don't know how to like five-star chef, you know? I'm not a chef. I don't bring out the proper essence of the carrot, you know? But I know how to cook a carrot. It's all pretty standard for the most part. Uh if I had to, if it was my job, I could probably run a solid pub on the food that I know. Pretty straightforward, not too complicated. But I wouldn't go any higher than pub food. You know? Yeah, exactly. That's just where I'm at. Where am I going? Fairless, right? Yeah, I'm going all the way over here. And we're gonna start questing here. I don't know what they got for me, but we're gonna find out. One day I do intend, if everything goes according to plan, I want my own tavern in the woods somewhere. And I just want it to be simple foods, basic things to drink. I want it to be a quiet, calm place. That's kind of what I'm looking for. That is my dream in life. Quiet tavern in the woods. That's all I want. With a space, with a yard big enough to have events, you know? Hindenburg didn't do so well. What is this? Interesting. Weirdest notifications on my phone. Stuff that I had. Well, I just did a phone update, so I guess technically they probably changed my permissions settings on what's allowed to send me notifications. Now I'm getting a lot of those TikTok notifications where some half-naked ladies apparently it's like, for you, because you're a man, here's a bunch of half-naked chicks. And it's like, I don't know why you're I don't casually browse this when I'm doing nothing. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Why are you notifying me to this? Well, 1 million other dudes found her cute, so we're gonna advertise it to you too. I wonder if women get that. I wonder if women get TikTok where it's like, here's a half-naked dude. Yeah, right? Like, it's like, well, okay. It's the weirdest thing. I'm starting to get to, like, it's probably not good, but I'm starting to get desensitized to, like, it's like, you see so, I don't know, I don't mean to be terrible or derogatory, but you see so many fucking pairs of tits in a day. You're just like, yeah. It's like this is you know, one day this used to be special once. It's I don't know. It's so fucking weird to me. Oh, Christ. Why would I do a 360? I love cooking things like omelet, potatoes, tomato. Oh man. I heard the other day that tomatoes in large quantities are like poison, and that made me so upset because there's few things as fucking tasty as a roasted tomato. Oh, they're so good. The Laris Pavilion. That's cute. Oh, it looks like you go down into it. I never really paid attention when I flew into here last time. Looks like a neat place to quest, if they have quests for me. Oh, hold on a sec. They would show it's in the newspaper before. It's just a different platform now. Well, yeah, no, that's true. You're absolutely right. Everything changes and stays exactly the same. Well, that's just the way of it. I have to agree with you 100%. But even though that is the case, it's still just the newspaper never sent me a notification or made my phone go off. So I guess that change is kind of frustrating. Absolutely correct. We are very simple creatures. We try to act complex, but we're not. We're really, really not that complicated. I mean, well, one time it was described to me probably the most basic thing. It's like sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And it was like, well, that's not what I like. It's like, yeah, but you're probably like erotica, wine, and easy listening jazz. Like, you might not be on the mark, but goddamn, if you're not still, you're still in the firing range. Yeah, different target, but still. Okay, is there any quests here? There's got to be something here. Oh, I hate night elf buildings. At least I can cheetah up them now. Facts. It's true, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, I wish. Well, I don't really wish it wasn't. I mean, pattern recognition is survival. Knowing what people want means you can easily, well, either make a buck or survive off of them. Oh, is that a quest? That's a feckin' quest. Well, look at that. We're in. Oh, we got 2 quests.
Greetings.
Talk to some That's fine. I didn't really want to. Oh my god, look at the little kitty. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, that's cool. You can remove it from the app. And yeah, some. Oh, I don't care. Like, I don't care if someone sees my phone and there's half naked chicks on there. Like, if it's not, that's not my problem. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being attracted to people. Like, you shouldn't feel shame because you like people. That's fucking weird. It's the only reason we're alive today is because somebody was like, "Hey, man, you're kind of good looking. Let's have babies." Like, that's life in general. But I find it weird that I don't know if they're just trying to get the ad. Like, it's strange to me that I have to get a notification. That's the weird part. It's like, it's just don't. I don't need to be notified. And I do turn it off. I turn off the notifications every time. But it seems like every time I update an app, or I think I did like a software update, it's like, hey, we're just gonna change all your settings around. By the way, here's some TikTok notifications. Did you know there's usually 2 boobs? And it's just, I don't know.
Good day to you.
Strange.
See you around.
Thick yet no.
Safe travel.
No, I'm not doing that. Okay, let's see. I feel like that's all there is to gather around here. For a stronghold, it is very small. What's this? The missing courier. What? What's happening here? In his quarters. Oh, maybe he's upstairs. I get it. 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 Look at that.
I am listening.
Oh, no. This guy gargles gravel and whiskey.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Man, if I tried to say any of his dialogue in that deep of a voice, I would be gagging. Look at a courier post. Along the coast? That's awfully... was to take a rowboat down the coast and try to traverse across the southern Fairless to avoid the Horde camp. I couldn't find his boat. So southern. So he's got to be like here-ish. The only coast here is here. Okay. No Diddy. What the hell's a no Diddy? I don't understand. I'm old. Alright, I am going to the coast. Wait. I should probably take the boat. Boats are good for, like, getting across water. Believe it or fucking not. Boats are great for getting across the water. I don't know. I don't know who thought of that. Like, nah, we got these boats and we got yeah, it's a chicken and an egg thing. What came first, the boats or the water? I'm pretty sure it was the water, and then we wanted to get across them, which would make sense, but I guess I'm just being stupid. We should put these boats in the water. Why else did we make boats? Oh, I swear these people... That's fucking hilarious. Oh, man. It's pretty good. That's fucking hilarious. See, Aristotle. I thought it was just. Oh, no, I get you. It's perfect. Oh, what a happy coincidence for them. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave him alone. Look at those heals. Oh man, do I wish I could heal for 98 every 3 seconds. You know what? Hunters need regrowth. That's what it is. Take it away from the druids. Give regrowth to hunters. Replace mend pet mend with regrowth. Alright. Right. Right? Ah. There's the boat. I have Spirit Bond, but okay, look. Don't judge me. I went survival. And I can explain why, for the record. Uh, watch me fall in the fucking water. Oh. I gotta fix some settings on my... Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to properties. We're gonna do this real quick, because I hate how my camera decides to make the brightest scenes make me look like the sun. But that doesn't help because I'm super white, like it or not. Alright, that's better. Yes, I'm getting Spirit Bond eventually. I went survival for this. And I know, it sounds stupid, but that is a hell of a lot of attack power, crit, dodge, yada yada yada. That is the best talent on this entire tree. Hands down. So I wanted that. I might take 1 point out of it so that I can put 2 points in Spirit Bond when the time comes. Because now I'm not raiding. That's important to know. I'm not doing the raid. Well, I might. And if I decide to raid, I'll probably dual spec so that I can be more of a team player. But to get through life on my own, I'm gonna wind up with Spirit Bond at 2 and stick with the agility. Because this, that, and that, with this, like, those 4 talents are massive. Not hitting a target is a huge DPS loss. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's 100% drop off if you miss. It sucks. This just increases my critical strike. 6 points to get 3 hit and 3 crit is beautiful. 10 health, great. Not the best, because I'm typically not taking hits, but if I pair that up with Spirit Bond, it's a good thing. The 15 agility, if I wind up, well, you can see it right now. I had 200 some agility before this. So I get about 65 agility just from that talent alone. For the most part, ranged attack power is about 2.5 agility, works out to be 2. No, your ranged attack power is about 2.5 per every agility. So at 60 attack power, or 60 agility, you get about 150 range attack power. True Shot doesn't come close to that. Not even a little bit. So if I was to take ranged critical strike chance, and maybe like even this for multi target damage, even this, I would waste about 40 points in here. It'd be about 31 points. I'd waste 31 points in the marksman tree just to get the same damage output as that. So I didn't see a point in it. Like, why do 5 points for 1% damage? That's huge. It's massive. I can't understand the marksman tree at all unless you're raiding, and then you'll probably want True Shot. Because it's everyone. Everyone gets the bump. And obviously, one person's not more important than the group when you're raiding. But for running around on my own, I'm just going to kind of try to make a beefy pet a little bit and make sure that I can just slug shit. And I'm not pigeonholed into an aspect. Like, if I dodge, just because I have the agility as high as I do, my chance to dodge is 23%. An aspect of the monkey, and that's basically 10%. So I have a 33% chance from the front to just not get hit. And that's pretty big, especially when you give it another 50% chance not to get hit for 10 seconds. So I can kind of survive a situation if I have like 4 ads on me or something like that for a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to tank a raid boss or something, but the avoidance is nice. On top of the crit from the 60-some agility I get from that talent. It's massive. Unbelievably massive. I don't know why more people don't suggest getting flat agility for their hunters. I would say probably the best way I could raid is hope there's another hunter in the group that does True Shot Aura, go survival, and get all the way down to here for mortal shots. I think that would actually be a huge single target boost for damage. Actually, you know what? I think that might be too much. I think you would tear threat right away from the tank if you went this way. I don't think that's viable. Not in Classic. Personally, I think it's a trap talent. It looks amazing, but the opportunity cost is too high. Which one's a trap talent? This one? I don't know. I tried to avoid the traps. I just do more damage to things. I did parry, I probably didn't need that. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, I'm questing. I should be figuring out where I'm going. Lightning reflexes. Really? A trap talent. I'm not sure what you mean, I guess. Traps you into getting it. I see what you're saying. It's like, oh, this looks so good that I should get. I get you. I get you. Maybe, maybe. But if by the time you're done, by the time you get it, the 5 points you put into this, it still maths out to being better than everything in this tree except for mortal shots. Like, you get your 5% crit from 15% agility boost. You get your increased damage. You get... Like, I just... This is all very specific. Whereas the agility winds up being a multiplier for everything. Except for volley. To be fair, I did say before, volley doesn't... It's arcane damage. It doesn't come from my weapon damage. Yeah, it's just flat arcane. I really don't think aimed shot is worth it. I would rather do higher... Well, the other thing is arcane shot shares a cooldown with aimed shot. I don't like staying still, and maybe that's just my play style. I don't really like the idea of aimed shot, and I feel like you gotta wait to use it anyway. You've got to let people build up a lot of threat before you can pop that off. I find most of my damage comes from, like, rapid fire. I've debated going into this instead of the monkey, but again, I don't want to pigeonhole myself. So I'm trying to find a nice balance that it doesn't matter what aspect I'm in, I can kind of do damage. I've been running around in aspect of the cheetah, and I haven't even noticed a DPS loss, to be honest. Like, I kind of just pop stuff anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And my melee attacks are great. My chance to hit is phenomenal. I crit all the time. I haven't really had any trouble yet. I've been doing quests that are typically quite hard for what I would be. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like flat agility is probably the most powerful talent in the entire tree. So I understand why it might feel like a trap, but it's the base multiplier for every ability you do, including increasing your crit, increasing your damage, increasing the damage of your shots. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you. I don't think you're disrespecting me, but it's just I just really like the idea of it, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Pretty much. What's this? I'm gonna try it pretty much all the way. Just with how valuable agility is to a hunter. Like, if I had to, I would not buy stuff. I would not get stuff of the monkey. I would get stuff of the stuff of agility. Turn that into 16 agility. Forget the stamina. Turn that into 16 agility. Forget the stamina, you know? I definitely don't need anything but. Now, I do have intelligence issues. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you? Oh, someone's going for him. Oh, you zap them. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of people questing down here. I thought there was going to be, like, a boat? Maybe I already walked by it. I don't know. La da 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 da. Oh, you can't poison elementals. That's right. I knew that. Doesn't matter. I also have, like, one of the things that I like a lot is my Raptor Strike has, like, a 40% chance to crit. Like, it almost always crits. It's kind of fantastic. Almost always crits. Not always, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm 4 levels lower than this, and I'm just whacking at this thing, and I'm not really taking a whole lot of damage. Because it really can't hit me all that much. Hunter's Mark? Oh, Hunter's Mark is definitely a thing. I just don't use it unless I'm, like, fighting a boss. I don't, I don't know. I'm not much for setups. I kind of just pop shots off. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Hunter's Mark is... What's that? Oh, wrong one. Where's... There it is. 75. How much damage would... Okay, we can ballpark this with actually our aspect. Why do I keep going here? I keep thinking that's Hunter's Mark. It's kind of annoying. Hunter's Mark, 75. So that would add... Let's ballpark it with 70 more attack power. I'd be doing another 14 damage. So I'd be doing another 28 damage if I used Hawk and... Which is good. But as you can see, the damage per second only moves by less than 6. So I could be doing 12 more damage per second. And I don't think that's a big deal to me. Which is why I went agility instead of pigeonholing into, like, improved aspect of the Hawk or, like, improving the Hunter's Mark. Rather than getting those, I just increased all my damage. That was it. And then I didn't have to use aspect of the Hawk all the time, or I didn't have to use Hunter's Mark all the time. But if I choose to use them, then I still do a lot more damage on top of the agility. So it's, I guess 15% agility makes it an improved Hunter's Mark and makes it an improved aspect of the Hawk because I just do more. I don't know. That's my belief anyway. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. I'm probably talking too much. Rather, I'm going to try to traverse across southern Fairless to avoid the Horde camp. How much further do I go? Are they saying there is a boat? Hunter's Mark still great in PvP. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, when I'm playing PvP, I Hunter's Mark everything. All the time. Well, what am I hitting for? About 143 to 150. So he's got a Hunter's Mark on. So that was 7 damage higher. That was 8 to 10 damage higher. So it's checking out about right. I do about 12 damage. 12 more damage per shot. But yeah. If I Hunter's Mark everything. So I don't, considering I'm doing 150 or 160, depending, I don't think I have to Hunter's Mark on everything. It's like 8% more, maybe less, 7% more. I try to be a jack of all trades. Oh, I'm not playing hardcore. I want to be clear. Like, I wouldn't be running around here not paying attention if it was hardcore. This is just anniversary WoW, not on the hardcore. Alright, I gotta start paying attention. Let's read this. Take a rowboat down the coast and try to traverse across the Southern Fairless. I couldn't find his boat. Maybe it's hidden. Or maybe it was sunk. Ah, it's sunk. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, so we gotta go into the water. This is probably why there's elementals out here. I've never quested in Fairless before, so I don't actually know where anything is. Jesus, look at these guys. They're all over the place. Yeah, sorry, no, if you thought this was hardcore, I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't have the soul for hardcore. I definitely don't have the soul to have a level 45 in hardcore. I am but a basic bee. I don't see a boat or anything. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, it looks like I might be plowing today. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I think I'm in the wrong place anyway. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Maybe it's over here. Maybe I'm on the wrong coast. No, he said the southern coast of Fairless. I don't know. I don't see anything here, so I must be in the wrong place. I got a rogue to 45 in hardcore, then quit because I was too scared to die on it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just don't have the heart for it. I'm gonna fight one of these guys. I don't know how hard they are. I should probably try to kite them. I reckon I'm gonna pull. Oh, look at the health on you. Well, if nothing else, you're hitting the pet like a truck. Sorry, pet. You're gonna die for the cause. Oh, crap, it's coming. Alright, I get it, I get it. I wasn't expecting to fight the elemental as well. Alright, mercy. Oh, shit. No, it's a caster, we're fine. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Ooh, that's kind of gross. Oh, good. It can't get another cast off. Whew. Anyway. Oh. Your accent reminds me of the Trailer Park Boys. Nova Scotia. That is where I'm from. Nova Scotia is me. That is the truth. I do, in fact, have drunk once or twice with the Trailer Park Boys at Bubbles Bar, you know, back in the day. They're okay folks, though their comedy is a little bit raunchy. Yes, no, they're cool folk, like I says. I don't know what they're up to now. I guess Bubbles has got some weird shit going on, so I don't know. They definitely are very Nova Scotian, though. I better bring the pet back. But I probably should. He makes a nice distraction. Alright, feed pet. Feed pet mystery meat. Pet happy. Did he? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's up to some weird stuff. Honestly, I haven't followed them in a long time. Back when Trailer Park Boys first came out, it was pretty crazy. Like, his club was kind of popping. That was back when I actually did a lot of drinking, but I don't drink as much anymore. Okay. Toyota? Oh, Troyes. Okay. Okay, I think 2 of my quests are actually on this island. I think I came the wrong way. Oh, well. For sexual assault. Oh, what is it? I cannot understand the correlation between money and being an absolute sexual predator. Why? Why is that what happens? God. It's so weird to me. Hello, puppers. Oh, you got the spirit bond. And leader of the pack, you're in a group with a druid. Oh, you guys are friends. Increases ranged and meal. Jesus, that's a nice one. All right, we're going back on the boat because I think they want us south. Sardor? Solar Sol. I don't... We're going to investigate the presence of the Naga. To our south. Alright. This boat kind of goes around, so... I have my own theory on that. Famous and rich people tend to get their own way because of their influence or money, which leads to them feeling like they can have whatever they want. I have to say, though, like... Is that all they want? Like, do you know what I'd do if I was rich? I would just have a really cool tavern people could hang out in, event grounds so that we could all have fun for the community, and I'd probably keep eating nachos. That's it. Like, I don't understand these desires that people have. It's just, they want things they can't have. I mean, that makes sense for humans, but I guess I've just never seen the. Never seen. I never want. Well, I guess that makes that. Maybe that's why I'm not any kind of a predator. Is because I don't understand it. But it's just the weirdest shit to me. It's just they can have and do anything they want them to have, which tends to be being a weird ass pedo. Well, there you go. I don't know why. Okay, then I guess my other question is, why are weird ass pedos getting rich? Like, that's gross. What is Jesus Christ? It's so weird. Uh I gu- I guess it's true what they say, never meet your heroes. But I didn't know it was because they try to touch your butt. Like, I thought maybe they just wouldn't live up to the fame, but uh wear a cup backwards, I guess. Human nature. If we are poor, we want to be rich. If we, yeah, no, that is absolutely true. Well, I don't think we always wanted to be rich. I think there was simplicity and happiness in life that didn't require money. But I think over the past, I would say, several generations, we have be. If you asked a person, would they rather have like food for life? And I don't mean like fancy food. I mean they just got fed for the rest of their life. They would never have to be malnourished. They would never have to worry about anything. They just had food for life. If they were offered water for life, or if they were offered a free home, or would they take $1 million? Most people would take $1 million because they think they can get all, like, we want money more than we want everything else. And I don't know how people got to believing that, but we do. Well, no, humans always want more. That I do know that. But I feel like I would be content myself, but I've always lived in poverty and I'm kind of okay with it. I don't have much. I mean, after COVID I have a lot just because, well, I had a house before COVID and now houses are impossible to find, but so I guess I'm kind of wealthy in that regard. But I don't know. I never had much, and I don't really want for much. Well, I guess I want for much. I don't need for much. But all my wants are typically, I wish I had a place that everyone could go. I'm very community focused. There's the Naga. Okay, now we're in the right place. So when people are at the top of the celebrity ladder and they can have all the women in the world, yeah, I don't know. I think that's just broken people. I don't know if that's celebrity. There's a lot of nice celebrities out there. That or they just haven't been caught yet. But I think there's a lot of good people. I don't think people, and this is probably not what a lot of people believe, I don't think people are inherently evil. I think they are inherently good. But I think we just really like to focus on the worst of people. I don't know. Okay, there's something.
That's still recharging.
People don't tend to want what they can get easy. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I'm going right here. Oh, do I check out the gazebo? Oh, I go in the gazebo. Oh, I'm playing detective. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, while I am south, I'm going to look for that boat. Alright, he's just fighting Naga. That's cool.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Gonna be the pen. Will you play the new Midnight expansion when it releases in March? I do not play retail WoW. I am just not a fan of it. Unfortunately, I grew up on the classic WoW. I stopped playing, I guess it was after Cataclysm. Maybe, well, I started dying out in Mists of Pandaria. So whenever, I don't know what the timeline is. To be honest, I think it was like freaking 15 freaking expansions. But I came back a bit for Legion, but I didn't really like raid or do anything with anyone. Because that was when I was like, man, the community feels kind of broken. No one really talks to each other. They just have friends and that's who they roll with. But then again, I've always been kind of bad at reaching out, so maybe it's not the case. Yeah, I feel like there might be something going on here. Usually they put enemies around points of interest. Let's take a gander. Only PvP? Ah, you're a raider. Or not a raider, you're a PvPer. I did a little bit of PvP on this cat, but again, this is the only character I have, and I just did like Warsong Gulch for a while. Not a lot, but... Oh, it's not even on here anymore. It's been so long. Last week I played a couple of rounds, but I would like to play some PvP on this character when I do hit 60, like proper right PvP. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what's good, because we're also about to get the Burning Crusade, and that was kind of my main goal. But I do often have fun, like my end game in most games, like when I play Destiny and stuff like that, or retail WoW. My end game was PvP. Because it was always a little different. You ran into people that played differently. It wasn't the same fight over and over again every time. Alright, I'm about to surrender. I cannot find where this southern... Oh, there's a crustacean. I was curious. I have been seeing streamers playing Tuesday. When is that coming out? That is coming out... Well, sorry, on the anniversary realms. That will be out, I think the 13th is the pre-patch. So it's this month, I think. But I could be wrong. Like, usually my chat corrects me because I'm often ill-informed. I have got to figure this out. What is this quest called? The Missing Courier. Locate the courier's boat somewhere along the coast of Fairless. Alright. The missing... We're just gonna figure this out. It was where I was originally. Ugh, God. I couldn't see it. To save my life, I could not see it. Alright, I tell you what, I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta warm up my coffee. It has gotten cold. Sure. All right. When I started WoW as a kid, the current expansion was Cataclysm, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying some. I think the best WoW was pre-Burning Crusade. I forgot my coffee. Holy crap. One sec. Holy Lord Jesus. All right. Good. Oh. Where was I? Oh, yes, I'm returning to this place. That's good shit. Yes, what was... yes, that's right. I think the best WoW was not Classic. Classic WoW was a bit broken. I think the Burning Crusade is when they really started to figure it out. And I think Wrath of the Lich King was peak. Some would argue Burning Crusade was probably the best. And you know what? Some people would probably say Legion was one of the best. Depending on when you came into the game. Oh, uh-oh, Jesus, okay. Why didn't you talk to him? Okay, scales. Looks like we gotta go back there. Maybe I should do that first. I played Wrath Classic. Yeah, I really liked Wrath. That was definitely my favorite. I really like Northrend. I like the whole siege engine thing. Like, I don't know. I was a big fan. That's fair. Mists of Pandaria was pretty good, but it wasn't. I don't know. I had trouble staying engaged with it. Of course, these are all my personal opinions. To some people, like, some of the stuff was the best that I think was the worst, and some of the stuff that I think was the best is that some other people is the worst. People like Call of Duty. I do not like Call of Duty. You know, like it's to each their own in the end, but okay. See, I did a lot of Jesus Christ, how many wolves are there in these woods? I did a lot of hanging out with others and raiding in dungeons and stuff like that. I really like the Burning Crusade dungeons. I really like the Wrath dungeons. And I feel like raiding was kind of really awesome when it came to Wrath of the Lich King. Oh yeah, we kick the crap out of these things. Alright, we're tracking humanoids. There's one. There's one. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Go ahead, disarm me. See if I care. Raiding didn't interest me when I was growing up because normal dungeon people were toxic. Oh, yep. I would agree with you. The people in WoW really did ruin it. for the most part. There was a very big pull the ladder up movement. When I got out of raiding, when they started having just like for just a basic raid, they wanted you to have the achievements, the ahead of the curve. I played along for the first little while of the whole ahead of the curve shit, but like to require ahead of the curve for just a basic raid, they really didn't let people play. No one was willing to teach. No one was willing to learn because everyone was an asshole about teaching. And I feel like that was a really bad thing for the WoW community. Something Final Fantasy XIV, I feel, did a lot better for in how raids worked. They seem to be a lot more open and forgiving, less top tier toxicity. I don't know, people who had a WoW guild that was doing really well, they kind of seemed like, well, we're better than everyone else. It was strange. There was no room for new, and I think that was probably actually when I switched more to PvP than. Are you making me hit my own pet? You psychotic bitch. Oh, I can't wait to take you out. You know what? You're just gonna get shot. This is what we're gonna do. I'm out of mana. That figures. I think, yeah, no, to be fair, I think Ahead of the Curve was the worst achievement they could have put in the game. That kind of like, yeah, I did the thing. Any kind of badge of honor that blocked out other people. But like, how do you know? You put out a bunch of achievements and you're like, oh man, it would be really nice. Like someone would feel really proud if they have this achievement, you know? It's kind of nice. And then it became the standard. Like you're not even a player if you don't have this. Like get out of here, casual. And it was just bad. How could they know that would be what happened? Like you don't. You do it, then hindsight's 2020, and you're like, wow, we probably shouldn't have done that, you guys. Then it's one of those things that I think developers have to fight with a lot of the time is all these games that kind of ask their community, what do you want? What do you want? These alphas that are out at like phase 0.3 before the actual release, and they've been out for 4 years, and they keep asking what they want. I have to be honest, I don't think players know what they want. I think they have an idea of what they want, but it's not like they had World of Warcraft out before it was released asking people. Like, it turned into a cult classic, and it still is one of the most popular games. And they didn't do any of that shit. I don't know. I don't think people realize exactly what they want. Good doesn't have to be measured by a group of people. Sometimes things can be good and people can just discover it. And I think Path of Exile 2 is actually going to run into this thing where the game hasn't even been released yet, and people are so motherfucking tired of Act 3 that they pretty much had to reduce its size and make it easier to traverse, because the people are already tired of the game that hasn't been released. I feel like the only people you're going to have playing it in the end when it releases, it's going to have like a spike, and then it's going to drop right back down to what it is now. I feel like, well, okay, now Valheim is my favorite game of all time. I think it's going to have a similar problem when it finally releases. I don't know if it's going to have all that much people are going to be like, oh, I kind of played it when it was out in testing phase, and I don't know, it wasn't really for me. Or I played a little bit, I don't really want to go back. And the only people are going to have playing it are the people who have been playing it, like me, that are very passionate about it, and they're waiting for the release. I don't think you're going to get a whole lot of new people coming into it. I don't know. I had to Google the achievement. Yeah, no, it was super toxic. I hated that achievement. It was not good for the community. It was almost ahead of the curve. Requiring ahead of the curve was like that joke of a company saying, we want someone with experience for an entry-level job. It's like, I can't get experience because you won't let me do the basics of the game. And they're like, well, we want someone with experience. I can't get experience. I don't know. Is that Naga on top of the water? I don't know. Am I swimming? I think I'm swimming. Oh, I am swimming. I don't want to be wet. Wait, it's raining. Doesn't matter. Shoot him. Well, yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. It's just, it's not fair to new players. Especially when you really want to encourage new people to pick up a game and play it. Which WoW has been doing a bad job of lately. A new player going into retail WoW is just going to be like, what the fuck is this? What am I doing? It's going to be a new player that was picked up by a friend who was like, come play this game with me. And they're going to be carried through every dungeon. They're not going to get the story. Like, their retail WoW has no more Dead Mines things, you know? Like, it's not, you're not going to have that classic Dead Mines run looking for more Dead Mines. It's not going to be there. And I feel like that was a core thing to learning how to play. So then you have this tier of people who are exceptionally good at the game because they figured out the hard stuff the hard way. And you either have people who are new to WoW coming in buying a boost or being boosted by forever players. And the skill gap is wickedly huge to the point where the new player is going to be like, I don't even know what to do. My buddy's not online. I'm just going to log off. Like, this is, I don't think it's for me. And they're going to look at how it costs money every month and they're going to be like, I don't think this is worth it. I play it every 5 minutes when Fred's on and we just run around accomplishing nothing. And I think that's bad. In my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think you should be able to boost your I don't think you should be boosting characters. Like, this is classic WoW. Literally, this is the classic of WoW. It's not an intense game unless you want it to be. I am very casually playing this. Very casually playing this a lot, but I'm not overthinking anything. I've never been to this place before, so I'm kind of just rocking out and learning. But to say you have to make it more casual for the casual player, I feel like games forget that life is the journey, if that makes sense. Well, of course it makes sense. Everyone says it for a reason. The best part about WoW, or at least this playthrough, is not going to be when I hit level 60. It's going to be me making this character, running around the place, going to the places I never leveled up in before. Diablo 2 did it right. Like, you typically max out your character by level 30, and then you got to play as that character until you were like level 90, perfectly hashed out. I feel like getting to the end game as fast as possible is not what makes a game good. I want to... If I wanted to play, like... And it's kind of a bad example, maybe, but if I wanted to play a necromancer in a video game, I don't want to run around using things and doing stuff that I don't want to do until I can... for 60 hours, until I can play the last 40 hours of the game. Finally playing the game I wanted to play from the get. Like, if I wanted to play a hunter with a pet, yeah, I want that pet at level something. Like, yeah, okay, give me a learning curve that I gotta figure out how the pet works and all that stuff. So level 10, that's great design. That's really good design because I get to play the rest of the game with my pet. You know, it's not level 60. It's like, ah, you've made it to the end of the game. Now you get to play with a pet. You know, I don't like that design where the game is the end. Anytime someone's like, well, the game's not that great, it's about the end game content, I'm immediately out. I do not care. I will never care. I don't want to play 60 hours of a game for story that is pretty much chop, copy pasted, dribble, AI written or something. Just to hope that the end game is chef's kiss, right? Because it often is not. Okay, wolves. Get off me. This doesn't help that I'm just running through them all the time. Bop. I'm fine. Stay away from me. Random coddle. Don't coddle me. I think his name was Codile, but I don't know. Oh, I can't... Oh, it's... No, your balcony's too high. Oh, wait. Oh, can I get up there? No, I don't think I can. I might as well just use the door. That's not a door. Oh my god. I hate your buildings. I really dislike night elf buildings. They're way too elegant. Who doesn't have steps on their back deck? What psychotic behavior is that? That's like people who bite ice cream. Eliminate Lord Salazar. Where is he? South of the main ruins. Across the water on the Isle of Dread. Put a stop to it by putting a stop to him. And bring me his relic so we can study it. Well, I gotta cross the water. Okay. That's quite the trek. Wait. I have mail. I'm gonna check my mail. Oh my god, so many clams. You know, I could level up my cooking. Hot spices. Oh yes. Now, if anyone on this island sells milk... General? Mamma mia. Hold on a sec. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Throw all this in the garbage. I probably should go do that soon. Throw all that out. Get rid of that. We don't care. You're kind of important. We'll keep you. You're not. Not anymore. That's dog food. Alright. How many spices do you have? Any? I guess we'll get to 20. Do you have spices? No. Okay, that's fine. We can Innkeeper probably does not, but we'll check. Nope. Who? Food and drink.
Ishmael.
How many spices do I need? Let's get that. We'll do 20. Is that enough?
Farewell.
Yeah, because if we get any more, we could make the rest. Okay, now I need a fire. It's pretty piss and rain out there. How do you guys cook? Or do you not? Okay. That's just a couple of beds. Alright. If you guys ain't gonna have a fire, I'm gonna make a fire. Oh, it makes two. Okay. That's not important. That doesn't help me at all. Well, I might sell for a good penny. Who knows? Oh, the pet's hungry. I hope the pet likes clam chowder. Nice. Look at that. Alright, you eat one of those. Do those sell for anything?
My goods are of the highest
Oh,
quality.
fantastic. Silver is always better. Let's put you up there. We'll buy... No, we won't buy anything else. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We are going south. Apparently there's a big Naga guy down there. And he's like... got a relic. And we're gonna like steal it, I guess. Was there a mailbox? That's their campfire. I found it. Mailbox. Let's see what's in the mailbox. Nice. Money, money, money. Eh. I guess we'll go jump off their balcony. It's kind of a pretty spot. Alright, mount up. Wolves? Oh, I can be dazed. I guess just don't get hit. There's always a big patch of missing enemies because someone's farming them. It's kind of hilarious. There. Oh, it's not far away. It looked pretty far away. Just gonna swim. You know, I need my own personal boat. Are you close enough to... Oh, God, no. You're miles away. The Isle of Dread. What's that? Yeah, it's just a corpse. If I was a douche nozzle, I would hang out in a giant tower. Why did I press that? I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. What's up, buddy?
The spell isn't ready yet.
It's just hacking. Oh, it could be up there. Well, hold on. I keep forgetting I can track things. Nope, can't get up there. Thought I could. Serpent guard. Well, you know who has guards? People who fancy themselves to be important. Oh, you're after me. You're not running. I have really got to upgrade these swords. Oh, there's a cave. Okay, no problem. Well, I guess we'll go down. Oh, yeah, he's already in there. Friggin' gunner. La 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 la. There's a lot of them in here.
That's still I need more mana.
Yes, I have mana issues all the time. Go get them, Myth. Let's open these.
The spell isn't ready
I don't know what we're looking for, but this is a big ass cave. Let's see if he wants to join. Maybe not. Sometimes they can be almost done. I guess I'm just looking for Dude Face. Which I feel like could be just straight ahead. It does suck when someone comes in and they have, like, the entire quest to do and you're pretty much on your last one. Then there's that whole awkward, do I stay around and do the quest twice because I might as well help them, or do I just get mine done and leave? At least he buffed me. Look at that mean damage. I am a unit. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Well, there's Lord Salad Bar.
It is too far away.
Just like that. Oh, okay. He's got it. I was worried I was going to have to turn around. I just got to grab dude's relic. Giggity. And we're out of here. Oh, it's shallow. I thought it was full water. Mysterious relic. How ominous. Now we go down. I think we just get the hell out of here. That's it. Kind of a neat place. Is there like a center to it? Like, what is this? Maybe the cave is the way in? I don't know. Very interesting. Oh, he's out. Check my 6. And I missed my 6.
My mana is low.
Oh, you are netted, my boy. Get unnetted. Shoot him. No sweat. We're just gonna whack on him, get some mana back. I am replenishing 28 mana every few seconds. It'll be interesting to see what happens when I get that piece of armor on. See if it changes it at all. Even a little bit would be better than it is. Currently my weight to regenerate is my weight to regenerate is very high. And I feel like this will change that just a bit. Because I think that's, yeah, I'm 45. I'm almost there. While we're walking / swimming. Fantastic. Very down below. Those things are so creepy. I gotta get back into Zul'Farrak. That's right. Just gotta finish that one up. I think what I'll do is I'll hit level, and then I will try to find a group for Zul'Farrak to clean it up. I don't really want to go back to Tanaris to level. It's not doing much for me. I like my greenery. And I've never leveled here before, so I'm kind of hoping this is a little more interesting. Oh yeah, you're done. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum-bum, dun-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Those paladins just go absolute ham on things. They just run into a crowd and start chanting. Do-do-do, do-do-do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Don't stun me, please. Son of a bitch. Pocket parrot, go. Return, pocket parrot. Wanted to get some butt. I'm back. Welcome back. I am just going the wrong way. Shh. Get nuggets. It's this guy, right? Wait, I got the relic. What do I do with it? Hold on. What? Wait, what? What? Where is it? There it is. Oh my god, he just didn't show up. Son of a... That's fine.
How may I help?
How may I help? Ah, cool. Agility, but not enough agility to ditch that stamina. Which one sells for more, you reckon? Probably that one. Let's go. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Where do we go? This guy. All right. This gal, maybe? So is the Burning Crusade going to be added to the Anniversary Classic servers? Yes, it is.
Greetings.
Now, you will have the opportunity to take your character if you want to stay classic and not move to the Burning Crusade. I suppose they'll let you move to the Era realms for free. So,
Go in peace.
that's a thing. I'm going to do the head. Money, 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 and experience. Fish vendor. Fishing supplies. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. All right, we need some of these until our fishing is a little bit better. Because I think we're still lacking a bit, and we want to fish in Ajara. However the hell you say that weird place. Now, we are next to the flight path. I don't think I can do Zulfaric alone yet. So let's get this one done. So that's the boat. And I think the boat just arrived too. Yeah, son of a shit. I don't think I could make that even if I tried. Especially because people just came off of it. Oh no. It's through the building. I wasted time mounting. I bet you I would have made that too. That's the worst part. It's gotta move. It's usually 2.5 casts of a wait time. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh. Wonderbar.
I don't have a target.
You don't need a target. We accidentally misclicked. Stress less. I think this side is the off side. Hello, ladies. Do you like my bed? Sorry. What the hell's that? Oh. Oh, that's an anchor. It's like, what kind of weird ass design is that? I could have just jumped off there. Oh, what's that? No. I would definitely jump off for a fishing spot. You can't mount here. Now, from what I understood, it was like here. Yes. So we're going there. Let's go. If I can get this quest done... What's this?
Yo. Be good.
Hey! A new stabber.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Oh, that is a mint hat. I love it. I like fishing hats. But it's not, well, it's not bad for us. I don't know if we can put agility on hats, though. Anyway, we'll do it. Money is money. So, wait. I need to collect water to fuel the zapper. Okay. We'll do the quest. 3 quests right here. Super worth it. Fire! Go, bird, go! Pidgeotto, no! Alright, there we go. It has been rightfully growled. No! Shoot.
Still recharging.
Ah, we missed everything that was meant to slow it down. We missed our main attack. I guess it is level 48. Enchanted water. That's enchanting. Okay, there's a whole lot of elementals on my way. Where's the sea giants? Ah, I keep throwing the stingray at them, but they're immune to poison. I just keep forgetting. Man. So cold. Oh, please take it out. There you go. Alright, we're not getting a lot of cores. What's up, Zug Zug? Zanzork. Zanzork. Is that a random name? What did you get creative? How do you track? Oh, wait, I have track giants, don't I? Survival? Track giants. No giants. Oh, shit! Okay. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Da 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 da. So far, so good. Nice. Okay, so not a lot of cores. In fact, no cores. What are you doing? Alright, you're just out there. We're almost to where the boat is supposed to be. I don't see any giants. I don't even know if my zapper works. That's a giant. Nope, that's a sea spray. There's a giant. I don't really want to fight in the water, though. I don't want to. I like land. I don't have gills. Wrecked boat. Didn't that say wrecked boat? Wrecked rowboat. I think I know why it's a wrecked rowboat. That's not a boat. Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright, so we found that. Now, elementals. Alright, it looks like we're going into the water, whether we like it or not. Pop pop. Oh, hard pop pop. Might as well pop pop more. We're gonna take the heat regardless.
That's still recharging.
There's one. Alright, it's feeling like if we don't play on their island, we're not gonna play. There's one. So we zap it and then fight it? How does this work? What, do I gotta charge it first, or? Certainly a lot more manageable. Still moves like it's 20 feet tall. This animation is terrible. It's just standing there. It's not even treading water. At least my bird's flying, but I guess at least I'm treading. I'm drowning. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was so lost in its not moving feet. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Miniaturization residue. Okay, cool. Thank God for that potion. Holy crap. Alright. We're fine. Everything's great. Come here, you. And this is why I don't play on hardcore. I'll tell you that right now. Can you stop? Stop. Thank you. What? I said stop. Are you going to hit me again? Because that's going to kill me. Thank you. Okay. What was I doing? I actually think there's much I can do. If I pull threat, he's going to pop... Oh, no. Just don't pull threat, right? We'll tap him gently. I imagine hardcore is thrilling. But I would have pooped myself right there. Oh, it's out of mana. Friggin' open fire. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, nice. Oh, we regenerate so slow. Blink. I do not like fighting in the water. I would like to leave. Hardcore is thrilling. Hardcore is thrilling. I just don't know. Ah, wonderful. Look at that. Land sea. That's what I like to see. Jesus. Get me a fucking thesaurus. Are you on them? Beauty. Starting a character now on anniversary? Well, you know where to find me. Probably drowned in the water in Fairless. I think there's only one realm unless you play hardcore or if you play PvP. I'm on Dream Scythe, I think, but you let me know if you need anything, except for money. I'm poor as sin. Nice. Those are actually dropping now. That's kind of exciting. I'm guessing the lack of giants is because of the, like... Yeah, that's what I figured. People were farming them. Why would you attack? Your health is low.
Far away.
No. Alright. Shoot it. What's up, Skizzo? What are you doing? Get away from me. I'm weak. Frail. Stone scale eel has expired. That sucks. Let's have a little drink, Pooh. Trailer Park Boys. And we'll make sure at least our mana and our pet's health is up. That would probably be the smartest idea. Now, we also don't want to lose out. No! God damn it! Well, the thing that I didn't want to happen has happened. Are you a mile away? Yeah, I'm not going in the water. No, not doing it. You said you was on no, I'm on Dream Scythe, the anniversary realms. Important to do the anniversary realms if you're looking for me. If you're looking for me. And if you're not, you play anywhere you want. Alright, we can handle this. Oh yeah, let's light them up. Get them good. Wait, these things don't have mana. Uh-oh.
I've cast that net. That's still recharging.
Bird, no! You're taking too much heat. Survive. Survive. Yes, let me take a bit of the heat. The salt spray heat. Bow. Heal you up. I am US servers. That is correct. Even though I'm near of excursion. All right, we are running on empty. I should probably be paying much more attention. Heal. I mean, you're more than welcome to join on the US servers. I don't think it matters, does it? Do it? I don't think the latency is... I mean, the latency used to be a thing when WoW first came out, but, like... We pretty much got that figured out. Alright, no one's fighting that one. Let's drink. That's a good question. Hold on a sec. See if I can figure that out. You bear with me one sec. It should be right at the character select screen from what I'm reading. Let me find out. Let's do it this way. Anniversary realms. Yeah. So that's all normal. So once you boot this puppy up, which may take a second. Yeah, that's all standard. I think if you create a new character, but can you change the server? I don't know. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. There must be a way. There must be a way. What is seasonal? Well, you and me both, my dude. I don't know. Give me a second. There's got to be a Google answer for this. Need an active. Oh, we are locked, but you have to go into your account and add a license. I don't think it costs money, but hold on, let me check. Bear with me. How to I think it's in your actual like online account. Separate WoW account. Create a separate WoW account with your existing Battle.net account and select the Americas and Oceania region during a section. Log into your account. Create starter account. In the top down menu that appears, click the Americas, create account. Looks like you can make sub accounts on your Battle.net account. So you can have one that's like an Americas account and one that's a UK account. I think you just got to go in and add, like, make a new account on the Americas, on the interwebs, not in game. If that makes any amount of sense, that's what I'm reading. But anyway, Apparently, the only real problem is, and I guess they do it because there's different licensing and stuff like that with the UK servers. Yeah, something like that. When you add a yeah, but it's definitely something you do on their site, like their proper BattleNet site. I don't think you go to like make US server account here, give us your information. I only do stuff through BattleNet. just just if you're gonna do that stuff. But yeah, it seems like you do it there. Not in the character creation section. But it appears from what the other things that I've read is the only thing it really impacts is you might not have the smoothest gameplay, but I really can't imagine that would be an actual thing. The other thing is time zone. Your rating is going to be a little off, but if you PvP only, then it wouldn't really matter. Now, the only thing that might also be an issue is if you decide to not play on the US servers, that character would be non-transferable. Like you can't take it to because they're separate accounts. It's not moving them different. It's not a realm transfer. You can't do account transfers. I don't believe. Your sleep is broken anyway. Well, if you come over this way, I'm here,
Too far away.
and I'll be here for a while. I think, at least a little bit. That being said, I do stream other games. It's just through the holidays. I'm trying to get to level 60 Classic WoW and then play Burning Crusade. I've been playing a lot of WoW lately. A lot of WoW. Whoa, hello, big puppy. Get over here. What other games do you play?
I can pass that now.
If you ever roll through, you can the games that I kind of stream. You can always look at my YouTube channel. There's different things. One that I played recently was Inside. I played Little Nightmares. I played Control. I plan to play Alan Wake. I wanted to start streaming back when I was playing Destiny, but Destiny turned out to be such a piece of shit game after the company behind it kind of ruined it, that I don't do Destiny anymore. So none of that's on this channel. But I play a lot of indies. I did a lot of Stardew. I play a lot of Valheim. I play a lot of games. Little Nightmares 3, I haven't actually played that one yet. I played 1, 2, and then I did Inside because it was a request, and that was way darker than Little Nightmares. I was not expecting that. And what else? Oh, I did a couple Castlevania likes. I did Silk Song, and I did Hollow Knight. That was pretty fun. Those were really cool. Globe of Water. I don't know what that do. Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee in the Stardew. I know, right? I watched all of those. The fact that he had Eric Rohn on there was kind of really awesome. I would love to get in a place like that where I can actually talk to the people that changed my life. Not Bobby Lee, but like creative Stardew. I really like people that have a passion for video games and make them. I wish I had that talent, but I don't. My talent belongs in the earth. Not that I'm dying anytime soon, I hope, but I don't. So you didn't like Little Nightmares 3? Is that what I'm to understand? I liked 1 and 2, but I heard that 3 was picked up by a different everything. And it was only similar in title, not anything else that mattered. I lost my parrot. That's depressing. That's super depressing. Poor parrot. I actually heard a lot of people weren't super fond of Little Nightmares 3. So it's actually one of the reasons I was hesitant to download it and try it. Return, Pocket Parrot. Eat the fish. Be happy. Oh, man. This quest is mildly mind-numbing. Let's go level up. That makes sense to me. And then this quest will be even easier. I don't have to run anymore. I have a cat. You've not played 1 and 2? I liked 1 and 2 way more than what it sounds like. Because I really liked 1 and 2. And people that, so they were like, if you liked 1 and 2, you won't like 3. And I didn't understand why. I don't know. Usually I play games before I listen to anything else, because reviews are very biased, I find, now. They're either just not correct, or someone had an agenda. So I like to play games myself and make my own opinions. But from what I heard about Little Nightmares 3 and the price tag, because Little Nightmares is a very short game, I just wasn't worth buying Little Nightmares. If it goes on sale for like $3, yeah, I'm all in. No! But currently, yeah, no plans to play Little Nightmares 3. I played both Split Fiction and It Takes Two. And It Takes Two was super creepy and weird, but Split Fiction was really cool. I guess It Takes Two are just people that I can't actually imagine existing in the actual world. It's just I can't relate to either of them at all. They're just really toxic people. and being able to deal with the people was 90% of the game. So I just couldn't. But the gameplay was fun. It was really good mechanics. Split Fiction was phenomenal. Like, it was really good gameplay. Surprisingly good gameplay. It felt like I was playing pinball, Contra, you know? All these different games at the same time. It was a really good mashup. Oh, coffee makes my throat dry. Which makes sense. It is a diuretic. No, fishies. Oh, my fishing hit a level. That's good. I need to get my fishing up to 300, but it takes a long time. There's the boat. I see the boat. Really? That's unfortunate. Furious. you know what? Maybe before I play it, or even before I get it on discount, I might watch someone play it and kind of get a understanding of it. Because if it's not like 1 and 2, I don't think I'm interested. That would be a good thing. Oh, jeez. Happy New Year. I recently bought Hades 1, Ninja Gaiden 4. I wanted to play Ninja Gaiden 4 so bad. I love Elden Ring so much. Actually, you know, I should do another playthrough of Elden Ring now that I think about it. Just hearing Elden Ring and I want to play it again. Oh shit. I loved Ninja Gaiden 1 and Ninja Gaiden 2. And then 3 came out. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ. There's a fucking boat on my face. I felt like 3 they took out all the adventure. Like in 2 there was doors to unlock, but you had to get the key and you had to get the item and you had to go do this thing. And in 3 it was like, all right, you're on a boat, kill everyone, step 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 step. It was an action game. It was kind of fun, but I missed the adventure of 1 and 2. But yeah, I wonder what 4 is like. I'd like to play it, but again, not at that price tag. I have not played Elden Ring Night Rain. I was going to, but I couldn't find anyone else really to play it with. So I was like, yeah, yeah. And so I just never really got into it. I totally agree with you on 3. Yeah, right? Have you played 4? Is 4 like a truer to 2 or 1? You uninstalled Night Rain. Oh. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. I'm kind of curious as to what he says, too. I'm kind of watching the chat. Come on, Marty, what happened? It's on a boat. I got like a full minute, Marty. You type your heart out. 4 has all the new mechanics that I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, you sold me on Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm probably gonna buy it if it's on sale then. I think Night Rain becomes good if you have people to play with. So that might be the difference, and it also might be why they're asking you to play it so aggressively. It's almost like WoW. Well, almost, but not quite. Like I was playing on the classic era servers, and it was kind of boring because there was no one around. Yeah, you could get the quest done because no one was competing with you, but it's always funner to play multiplayer games with other people around. Well, you know, if they're begging you, I assume their desire to get you to play was aggressive. I mean, I don't know a lot of beggars that aren't aggressive about begging. They're very extreme terms. What is happening? Okay. There was a gyrating void walker. It's kind of sexy. Where is the... I found the mailbox once. Shit. Oh, there it is. Da-da-da. Sorry, stone scale. Oh. Oh, man, I got a lot of those. I was turning in a quest and hopefully leveling up. That might do it. Upstairs, right. We're going to his private quarters. Hello, sir.
Farewell.
We didn't level. Oh, we might level now. Oh, son of a... Everyone lives at the top of the mountain. Marty, you have left me in suspense. Hades 1 is $10 right now. Didn't that win, like, a lot of... Well, maybe not win awards, but it had quite the good reputation. And I do like my roguelikes. Where are you? Hello.
What brings you here? May the stars...
Are you not the guy? Okay, I gotta wait. Apparently this is like a little bit of a...
Peace.
There we go.
You. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
I got scammed.
Ishnuala.
What? You and your UK dollars. $2 for you is like $7 for me. I have that weak ass Canadian currency. Okay. This is a lot of runabout, dudes. Can I survive this fall? Rawr. Oh, yeah. Nice. More games than you can play. It doesn't exist. I feel like I'm just a courier.
Goodbye. Asha Salam.
Are you serious? You didn't give me enough... All of that run around and you didn't give me enough experience to level up. Y'all can just... get wrecked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I understand you now. General supplies, nay, thank ye. Well, we didn't level up, which is quite depressing. We don't need much. Crap. I was kind of hoping I'd level by the end of this. Where's the boat? Turn the boat around. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Look at that. Wonderful. Mm-hmm. I should have sold that while I was over there. I did not. I would like to put that on. I cannot. Let's open this. I forgot to buy more wood so I can make campfires. Well, poop. Hello, Boaty, my old friend. Boaty McBoat Boat. Hades 2. Alright. I'm gonna have to try them. Because a couple of my friends have been talking about Hades as well, and they're all really enjoying it. I liked Megabonk. Surely Hades is as good as Megabonk. So, like, come on. Omega Bonk with some top tier stuff. Ugh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I love that game so much, but I still play it randomly from time to time, even though I'm like done it. Good news, I know nothing of the upper realm. Weird is fine. Zero cards. Rutro. The amount of times I've hit this boat stresses me. I gotta go back to the elementals. We need 2,000 experience, which is a little less than 10 kills. Hey, they're up there too. I don't think there's any competition up that way. How do people do that thing where they get like on the edge? But is that? Must be something like that. You gotta select characters. Curious. If we can get these things done sooner rather than later. Okay, apparently I can't send my pet while I'm mounted, which is very unfortunate. Ah, get away from me. Alright, pet, you're supposed to be taking... There you go. That's probably bad. We better take this one out quick.
That's still recharging.
A little quicker. A lot quicker.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god, I can't hit this thing. It's too high of a level.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Whoa, that dang near got him. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. Skin on teeth, my friend. Skin on teeth. I think you're going to expire here, though. I don't think I got another 300 mana in me. Unless I can take the threat like I did. Oh, fantastic. Nice. Good job, bird. Nice. Alright, we're so close to a level. Ugh, I feel like 45 is a little too low. Feeling quite drained at the end of every fight. Oh. Come on. Alright. Are you fighting that? Yeah, you are. Oh, big boy. Level 47, though. We could take that one out right now. He's standing on wreckage. What's your plan? See, if I take the Deep Strider off the fish spot, nice. Do it again. Get it. There you go. Perfect. Come on. Ah, nuts. That's all right. Okay, back to playing the game. Is that it for the elementals? Is there more? Perhaps just around the corner. Nasty little demons. Pop, pop. Alright, no one's fighting that. Nice. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I guess someone's fighting it. Says there's elementals up here. Ah, yes.
I need to get closer.
Wait, what? Oh, that's horrible. Okay. I'm just gonna let that reset. Hey, you. Look at him go. Yeah, I love it. Be slow.
I can't cast that yet.
Hey, that's kind of annoying. Maybe we can get this other one. This is not the one. Almost. Or is it the one? Oh, it's like 300 some. Might do it. Oh, yes. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, lordy.
I can't carry it.
Look at the shit in those boxes.
Inventory is full.
We'll get rid of that. Okay, we love. Oh, yes. That is good. Like, I think those are great because of my enchanting. Those are good. Hunter gloves. I think. Happy New Year, Josh. Hope all is well. I hope all is well with you too. I trust you are staying in as much trouble as possible, hopefully. Or at least having a good time. Yes, sir. That's good. That is good. Life is meant to be lived. Life is for the living. Or as I was once told, if you're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much room. Crap. Crap. Ran, they ran from the police just this morning. Oh, Jesus, bud. All right, let me get this. Yes, wonderful placement. Wonderbar. Nice. I don't know why I clicked that. Fishing went up to 246. Oh man, they're gonna give me 4 of them. Nice. Come on, give it to me. I'm not waiting for it to just not happen. We'll just recast. There we go. Another one? Well, this is unique. I rarely get 5 out of this pool. I guess I better keep an eye on the shoreline. £103 mite fish? Do those exist? Well, I stopped playing WoW. Tried for years, never got it. Ah, that's too bad. This is actually the first time I've ever done fishing in WoW. The first time. ever. Oh, shit. I should have... Oh, no. He doesn't patrol all the way. Okay, that's good. It's been good. I do like the fishing in WoW. Yeah. Slow down there, Peabody. Oh, shit.
I can't cast that.
Shoot him. Hit him. We're a higher level now. We can handle this. Come on. Come on. Get some. Okay, okay. Just hit it. Like, once. Enchanted water. Why did I open with a concussive? That was silly. We need those. We'll go grab that next. Come on, click on it. Oh my god. Why is everything so hard to get it to drop? At least these guys seem like a one-for-one deal. Meep. Look at him hobble over here. How much do I restore now? Anything more than 28. Oh, damn. Alright. Nah, that's nice. More than 28 is a bonus. I guess 20 spirit really helps when you only have 60. 55. I don't even know what else I'm getting spirit from. Well, we got a lot more mana now. You can only change to the countries. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could help. I apologize for inconvenience. Although it's not my design, so I can't really be held responsible. I thought it was easy. When I was playing back in the day, I would just play on whatever server I wanted and no one said boo. You got the sea turtle from fishing? There's a sea... Wait, I can get a sea turtle? Is that actually a thing? Is that something I can get, like, in this? Where do I get the sea turtle? I want to see... I want a turtle. I would... Not, I like the cat. I like my cat. But I want the turtle. That sounds awesome. What's a soda poppin'? Only got a... Pop. 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 From Garrison.
My mind is
I am curious. I will search up the turtle later, for sure. I am very excited about the idea of riding a turtle around. I'm guessing it won't be easy to get, though. A WoW streamer. Okay. Well, I guess here's the thing. I'm not a WoW streamer. I'm currently streaming WoW, but one of the major reasons I started streaming is because I really like the community that it can build. But I don't really like the streamers I've seen all that much. But no, I do not know a soda pump. Asmongold, yeah, he's a creature for sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with Asmongold. I just don't. He's gotten pretty crazy. not like he's. I don't mean he's insane, but like I feel like he's got the. I feel like he's got the grandma no filter. You know what I mean? What he's saying isn't inherently wrong. It's just like have a modicum of decor, like just. Anyway, I don't know. Rare sea turtle. Various water strider mounts. Okay, curious. I don't like Asmon. Oh, that's fair. I mean, he's definitely he's an acquired taste, I guess. But anyway, I mean, like I say, the reason I got into streaming is because I wasn't a big fan of other streamers. I wanted like a more relaxed environment, but I like talking to people about video games. So that's kind of why I'm where I'm at. What is happening here? It says there's a sea elemental, but I don't see it. He's got to pay for the Mustang. Says very hypocritical things. Like I say, I don't really know what his views are all that much, but he's definitely, I like, all I'd have to do is just literally watch my YouTube because they recommend him to me all the time. I didn't get a lot of recommendations of streamers until I actually started streaming, and then it's like the Google ads were like, get them, advertise them this. All I really see for advertising now is like, hey, have you seen this microphone? Hey, have you seen this laptop? Hey, have you seen this streamer? Hey, have you seen... And it's just... I haven't. I got what works. I'm gonna stop there. Peekaboo is my favorite. It's 70 degrees in Tampa, Florida. I appreciate making you a daily listen. Anyone who's having a good time hanging out here is lit. That's the goal. I don't want any more than community. That's all I've been after. So it's nice to have people to talk to. I have no grand illusions of being an Asmongold or a Peekaboo. I'll have to look up Peekaboo. I haven't heard that one. That's no, I guess actually before I started streaming, there was one content creator that I was watching for Valheim. And that was MT Potato. I think MT Potato something. Anyway, she was fun to watch. She's more my kind of level of stream or content. He's very funny, sarcastic humor. Well, I do like the sarcastic ones. The better half is very sarcastic. Thank you, dude, because you help people. I don't know if I help people, but I just want people to be happy. 62. I don't know who Zico is, but she plays Valheim like a lot. I like that, Marty. I like that. Sounds good. I never really had much. I still don't really have much of a family. I've been hesitant to start my own. My father was Uncle Iroh. That's what I like to think. Like,
Be good.
I would love to emulate as much as I could Uncle Iroh,
Glad I could help.
knowing
Have a
full
good
well that
one.
I'm not the same person as him.
Be good.
6 dollars. Do you keep refilling it? Okay,
Keep it real.
I'll go for that. I'll do it again. It doesn't look like a daily quest. I'll do it. Because of you, I'm playing Dead Space. Dude, Dead Space is so good. I tried a bit of Arc Raiders, but it was a very busy day at the market, so I didn't actually get... Arc Raiders is a lot like... It's the reason I'm playing WoW is because I'm running around questing, and I can stop. Like, I could stop right here and do nothing. That was it. But as soon as I go into a dungeon, I can't talk to anyone about anything. And I forget that I'm live, and I'm like, okay. Okay. So me playing Arc Raiders was also kind of bad. I tried it for a little bit. It seemed fun. But there was no way I could play Arc Raiders and stream at the same time. So it's something that I'm probably going to wind up playing off stream. Or if I get a crew of people to play it, maybe I'll try it again. But it does seem like a very good game. But I just don't have the mental capacity to play that and stream. It's bad. I don't have children. I'm just blessed with a wonderful fiance and 13 nieces and nephews. That is really kind of cool. My only kids are niece and nephew, so they're not my kids. But I'm bad at phrasing things. But yeah, no, the only kids in my life are my niece and nephew, and they seem to like me. I think so. I mean, even last night we just did like New Year's Eve watching Lord of the Rings and eating a bunch of chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and they seemed happy with it. So, win. Um, down for Arc if you need people. I will keep that in mind, Josh, because I am looking for Arc playing, but currently I'm so deep into the WoW that I won't be arcing anytime soon. What's that? No, shoot. I'll probably be Arc rating in maybe February. That might be the I have a very loose timeline of games that I want to play, so either way. I couldn't do what you do to live. That takes talent. What do I do to live? I farm, I pretend I can content create, and I sit at a farm market. Like up when you're ready. Alright, dude. Well, you'll see me streaming, so I will definitely... I'm around. I literally throw myself out into the internet, so when I'm ready, we will definitely chat, my dude. Alright, get on that thing, so I can KSA on this thing. Alright, that should be good enough. Pop them. Heal. I am... When they announced that they were doing... remaking the Halo, I don't know if you know how excited I am for that, but I am definitely going to be streaming that re-release of Halo. Definitely. I'm going to be sucked into that so bad. I loved Halo. I was going to get would it be the remaster, but like the Master Chief Collection, because it was on sale, but then I saw they were going to remaster it, so I was like, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Yeah, I am so looking forward to that. That was, man, when I was in high school playing Xbox, just Halo. It was every day after school was Halo. It was just Halo, Halo, Halo. The multiplayer was insane. Just the couch co-op alone. Even when it was like a decade later, I was still playing Halo. When my buddy came back to visit, it was always so fun. I need a couple of those guys. I need that guy. Ooh, 49. He's a chunky. No problem. Look, we got that. Should I just do the Master Chief Collection? Just get it? Because I want to. Maybe I should.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think my biggest problem with the Master Chief Collection is I don't think it was like couch co-op, and I think the remake that they're trying to do is going to be two-player couch co-op, from what I understand. I'm watching you and Halo capture right now. That's hilarious. Alright, let's focus on giants. Just the giants. Let's get that done. I want to move away from the shoreline. I've spent enough time here. I'm done with it. Oh wait, no, I need more moats. Well, when I do play Halo, I will certainly be broadcasting it.
That's still recharging.
Like I say, I intend to spend a lot of my winter kind of streaming, and when I'm not streaming, plowing snow. This is where I'm at.
Far away.
Ooh. That one's a bit chunky. Oh, I don't know about this one. Oh, he's definitely got my pet's number. Yeah. Sorry, bird. How would you win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? Doom or... Oh, wow. I can't... I like the Master Chief. I want to be clear. I really, really like the Master Chief. But that's comparing, like... It's like apples to the apple tree. It's just not the same. The Doom guy. God, what is his name? Ah, I forget. I haven't played Doom in such a long time. I should play Doom. But either way. The pool life is a busy life. The job that no one wants to do can be very rewarding. It's a battle every day, but I always get it done. There is nothing... Like, I don't... Anyone who just kind of works, like, I think people inherently want to be good. I think people inherently like to be productive. What you do for work is great. It doesn't matter what it is. It's all very rewarding if you can find some kind of happiness in it. I think we have to work if we want to... We have to work at something productive that progresses. Not really progresses. I don't know. That's a dangerous train of thought. But anything that provides, a work that provides, that makes sense. It's pretty vital that people try to do it. It's the exact same reason that I think there should be some form, like people who volunteer, there should be a way for them to get paid. I know it's volunteer work and therefore it shouldn't be paid, but there should be some kind of reward for such efforts. I don't know. Any work is very important work, except for middle management. There's nothing I hate more in life than middle management. I can't stand. It's like landlords. Buying up a resource so that people have to rent it to you just because your name is on it. I think that is the most disgusting way to make money ever. But anyway, that's just a personal opinion. I'm sure there's great landlords out there. There's something different to all the rules. I guarantee you, not everything is black and white. The majority of the world is gray zone. I just really don't like landlords. I don't like it at all. As long as you're happy and yeah, there you go. Yeah, right. It's pretty straightforward. Just be happy and don't treat people like shit. And damn, you if you don't treat anyone like shit and you're happy, you're a pretty cool person. It's pretty straightforward. I'm not saying you can't get angry or anything. Like, you know, yeah, everyone gets fucking angry every once in a while, and there's no problem with venting. But like, being kind and being happy, I don't know, you live a pretty good life. I think. I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. Maybe at the end of this, I'm like, son of a bitch, and you know, it sucks and I'm full of regret, but it feels like I'm on the right path because I'm not as miserable as my family. I'm gonna get out of here. I grow weary of this place. I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade. I got a couple of bucks. I'm gonna go to Stormwind. I feel like at 46, I can no longer use level 38 melee weapons. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna see if I can find something to replace that with. Oops, wrong way. Alright, there we go. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Greetings.
Bum, 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 bum. We like this. I'm getting a lot of enchanted water. We're done with our gloves. I don't know if those sell for money, but I don't really care. I got a lot going on in here. Elemental water is money. That's money. Restock the food. Money, money, money.
See you later.
Open the box. Oh man, I freaking love those boxes. They are the best.
Can I help you?
Get rid of that. I should be saving the leather just in case I ever make a leather worker, but yeah, whatever. Have you done any dungeons? Just don't be an asshole. That's right. It's a good point. I haven't done. Oh, what have I done recently? The last place I went to was Zul'Farrak. Yeah, that's what we did. And I accidentally pulled one of the encounters. But luckily, I was running with
What can I do?
one of the cool guildies that I'm hanging out with, and they did not chastise me. So, you know, everything's okay. It's almost like they expected the hunter to do hunter things. Not that I'm playing a hunter because I demand forgiveness. But you know what I mean. Okay, we're looking for weapons. Nice. Let's go here. Let's look for something. 45 is a blood razor. I don't have that kind of money though. And that's also too slow. I don't like anything above a 2. 45. Ooh, $100. It's not for me. It's also too slow, too slow. It looks like I'm on to daggers. One of those would be nice. And they're not too expensive either. It looks like you can just buy one. You could put fiery on something that can... man, could you imagine if both of those procced? Maybe they can't both proc at once. Holy crap. No. Alright, let's look for greens. Blues. It's not bad. But there's no stats on it. I need agility. Oh, what do we got here? One hand. Tiger. Tiger. Damage, damage. Faster attacks, same damage. Monkey, monkey. 2 more agility. A little more stabby, stabby. A little faster stabby, stabby as well. I don't see anything wrong with those. Do I sacrifice the stamina? Oh, I think I'm fine for stamina. Yeah, let's do it. I don't feel too bad about this. I don't think they were unique, so I can buy a bunch. Growing herbs in a house. That sounds awesome. It pleases me greatly to see y'all chatting. That's all I wanted. Alright, 2 daggers. Equip. Of course you would. Alright, so we got the stabby stabby. Can we do the impacty impacty? That's 3. Didn't we get a new one? Not yet. Okay, let's do this. Let's get that to 245. We can at least do one of these. Helping people. I don't know about helping. It's just nice to see people chat. All I wanted was community. Eventually, maybe, if I can figure it out, I'm gonna get a Discord server for my farm. For people to chit-chat and relax. I'm looking for a glowing, large glowing shard. Large? Yeah, that's the one. Buyout. No, buyout. Jesus, click things. That's awesome. I had no intention to stay when you had a peek. Believe you me, I know. Like I said, I have no grand illusions. I am working on budget gear in a budget house as a budget human, and yeah, I am not a popular streamer, and that's quite all right. Where did I put that thing? But first impressions matter, and I I don't know what kind of an impact I have. There. Dual striking. Now we poke harder. But you're easy to watch. Very talkative and fun. That's good. I'm not always very talkative. Sometimes I can be very dry, but it does help when there's someone to talk to. The biggest thing to get me to say words is when someone says something at me. If I was just playing the game and no one's really watching, I'm kind of just mindlessly going through the game. And that can be quite boring. It's kind of a it's kind of a catch, because it's really hard to try to talk to a microphone, because whether I like it or not, I'm in this room alone and I'm only assuming that you guys are real. It is hard to talk to a microphone and have a conversation with nobody. So, you know, it's hard to get over that mindset. I sit here sometimes and I'm like, fuck do I talk about? Well, that's all right. One of the best pieces of advice I got for streaming was, or at least I think, I don't know if it's going to pay off, but it made sense to me, was start making videos and suck at it for a long time until you just maybe get a little better. I don't know.
What can I do for you?
I need a ride, my good man.
Go with
But
me.
not like that. Summoning the princess is no longer like straight death. I think I'll do troll temper. I could get these done. Let's...
Light be with you.
I'm gonna go back across the water. At least we upgraded our stabbies, which is nice. Sorry, I missed a bit. We are all robots. Beep boop. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Humor gets more views than skills these days. I don't doubt that one bit. That is why Burnt Peanut is Streamer of the Year. What the hell's a Burnt Peanut? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. I don't like messing with my algorithm. Now there's gonna be like Burnt Peanut. Oh shit. Burnt Peanut. Online streamer. He's just a peanut? Oh, he's got a face on it? Okay. For the record, that is the streaming that I don't like. And it's the reason I started doing streaming on my own. I'm guessing most of his content is probably loud noises. Well, it looks like he has a good editor. I think that's one of the biggest things about streaming that I can't do yet is if you have any way to edit properly, you can take your best clips, throw them up, and that just gets you more hits. And I think editing is probably the biggest method to growing your channel. But I could say I don't have the time to edit, but I would rather stream. Because I'm also not trying to get like massive, right? Like again, I have no illusions of grandeur. I'm just streaming for fun and to take a break. Granted, my breaks can be 8 hours long sometimes, but hey, it's my winter. This is what I do. It's okay. But no, if I ever wanted to grow in size, I think the ticket is shorts and easily watchable, kind of cut up live streams. You know, take something 8 hours long and put it into maybe an hour of the highlights, you know? That's awesome. Well, that's good to see. Yeah, no, inspiration does matter. I find, I don't know. I don't know what this is all going to turn into, but my goal this winter was to kind of focus on the streaming side of life and kind of put out some decent content and not just me here blabbing on and on. Who knows? But I don't, everyone's like, oh, just use those AI editors. They do the exact same thing. And I don't want to. I just, and that's it. I don't want to. Yeah, no, shorts, like anytime I post a short, it gets thousands of interactions as opposed to I don't know, sometimes I think the highest my live streams have ever been is maybe a couple hundred, which is probably not great. I don't know. I don't know what, well, I know what good is. Everyone sits around there. You know, the people you know have millions, but I don't know. I don't know what growth looks like yet. There's good analytics on YouTube. I mean, technically speaking, I did make it to monetization, but I like just got my foot in the door and now I don't know anything. You're kind of expecting to go through a threshold and be in another room. I feel like I went through a threshold and now it's just a black void. I don't know. It's all weird to me now. If I grow, I grow. If I don't care. I'm good playing games with like 5 people shooting shit. That is a good day to me. The thing is, you play things you like, and we watch because we like it too. Hey, like I say, if you, my goal was to find like-minded people that just wanted to chill, shoot the shit about games, and talk about whatever you want. Talk about whatever you want. Say nothing if you want. It's all good. I don't know if AI is going to make us super dumb, but it's going to take a lot of... how do I put this? When they first started making video games, they used to build them from the ground up. And now people will kind of just hop on something like Unity, and they'll just make a game in their program, and you wind up with a game you've seen a million times before. And I'm not saying it's bad. Like, don't get me wrong, Unity, like Sea of Stars was a really cool game. They used Unity. It was really cool. All that stuff. But I don't think people make games from the ground up anymore, and I feel like it's just it's going to be like buying Hamburger Helper and talking about how much of a chef you are because you put hamburger in the noodles, added the packet, and you made lasagna from scratch. I think you're right in the fact that people will lose the ability to do things from the ground up, which is bad. But not that the world is ever going to have some kind of post-apocalyptic reset, but I think it's good to know where things come from and how things do. Like, I've had people come to the old farm that I used to work at. We would have people coming in from the city, and they would be asking where the corn is, and it's the middle of February, and we had to explain to them that corn didn't grow in February. And they couldn't understand what we were talking about. And another thing was, it was actually corn again, but they were looking at the corn stalks, and they thought the corn grew like in the roots, not on the stalk. And I was like, that's not how. Nope. And there's just a lot more of that. happening in the world because people just don't know where things come from. And farming has really taught me, if anything, people really don't know where their food comes from. And a lot of them will sit on a high horse and tell you what's right with the food industry and what's wrong with the food industry. They'll call farmers evil because of blank, blank, blank. And they have no idea that if you didn't have this service, you would starve to death trying to eat tree bark because you heard that spruce can make a nice tea. And I just I don't know. I do worry about knowing the basics, which is why I'm really getting back into farming and, you know, touching grass, because I want to learn to build things. Like if someone once asked me if there was three things you could have in life, three knowledge things that you could have in life, what would it be? And I always felt like it would be how to build it, how to fix it, and how to use it. Doesn't matter what it is, but I want to know how it works. I want to know how to use it, and I want to be able to make sure I can bring it back again. And I'm trying to achieve that the best I can. And that's about where I'm at. So yeah, AI, I feel like, takes the knowledge away so that you can no longer learn how to fix it, how to operate. You can learn how to operate it, but you'll never know the core components. And I just don't think that's good in the end. If we can't take off the legs. I don't know. That's about where I'm at with that. I don't mean to just sit here and literally... Oh, I feel like I'm just blathering on and on. I don't even know where I'm going. I think I wanted to go back over here and do a Tanaris thing. Yeah, I did. I wanted to finish the Thirsty Goblin, because... Oh, no, I remember everything now. It was this, and that's in Feralus. Yeah. Thirsty Goblin, Troll Temper. Don't let me forget that. Don't let me forget it. Oh, Lordy Jesus. I think in all schools they should show you how to grow one native food in your country so you understand where food comes from. I would agree with you. The amount of effort, because here's the thing, there is a ton of knowledge out there on how to make money. Like, making money is so important to people. I wish making food, housing, and getting water was just as important. It just isn't, and it's strange to me. Like, have kids build stuff. When they had that, when I was going through school, they did have like home ec, and they had like woodworking. And for some god-awful reason, they had the idea that the women went to home ec and the boys went to like woodworking. And that was just the way it was. Like, no one thought anything of it because, well, like, you're 12 years old and you're like, I go here. So, you know, it was just the way things were. And we went in the wood shop, but like at a certain point it changed, and then the guys went to home ec. Like, both genders went to both. And learning to cook in school was freaking awesome. Learning to build stuff in school was freaking awesome. And I think people should just really know the basics of as much as possible. I don't know why we bar kids from that kind of stuff. It's very strange to me. At least my nephew seems quite interested and taken by the whole farming idea. He likes the idea of course now he knows I'm streaming, so he kind of wants to. He's like, I want to be a streamer he's only 12, like 13. He's like, I want to be a streamer too. I was like, well, you're gonna have to wait a while because number one, you're underage, but like, he kind of has a big interest in the farm thing that I'm doing. And I told him, I was like, well, here's the deal. I don't have any kids, so if you're interested, guess what? Just go grow carrots. I don't care. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that he's taking an interest, because I honestly, I'm not one of those people that likes to pigeonhole generations unless you're a boomer. I pigeonhole boomers, and then I'm surprised when I find the exception. It's quite a nice, refreshing thing to find an open-minded one. But I kind of figured the younger generation had no real interest in it anymore. But I am often surprised, to the point where I'm not surprised to know that people are inherently creative and want to do things. And yeah. So no, it's surprising. Turns out, kids, if you have, from what I've learned from kids, and like again, I don't have my own kids, but from what I've seen from kids, you wind up having like a lot of, if you're giving them a good experience with a chore, they often like the chore. They don't really care. It's like, oh, yeah, no, we're going out and tilling the garden today. And you take them with you, and you make it exciting, and they're like, this is so cool. But if you're like, come on, we gotta go do shit, we gotta get shit done, and you're growling the whole time, and they're miserable, and you're miserable, and everything's they're gonna just have a bad association with tilling the ground. But it can be really cool. One of the funniest things that I remember was trying to explain why tractors are cool. And one time because we got a little mini excavator, and we had to dig a hole, so we dug a hole by hand, and that was like, oh my god, that was so terrible. I was like, yeah, next time we'll use the X. And then they watched it move the dirt, and they were like, I can't believe something exists that can move dirt that efficiently. I was like, the amount of lessons you can learn from why we have these machines and why we do these things. Trying to explain that to them, that one horsepower can replace one set of hands if used correctly. And I don't know, they kind of opened up to the idea of, maybe don't take everything for granted. I don't know. I think they should teach trades all the time. I don't know why you become an electrician after high school. I don't know why you become a chef after high school. I don't know why we can't branch that out a little sooner. For the most part, school's mandatory, but when it comes to secondary education, we put up these paywalls that are so high that most people are like, you know what? I think I'm just going to take some time off. And then they wind up never going back or something else. I don't know. I think there should be I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. But I feel like there should be some form of secondary education that is kind of put into the public school system that already exists. Like, I feel like we should have maybe go to 14 grades. I mean, yeah, I don't think kids would like it, but I think it would do them better if they were in school till they were like 18, 19, as opposed to 17, go work, or maybe at 17 you'll decide to go to secondary education to further like your I don't know. I feel like we would be better set if our education system was a little more well laid out. Well, that's my personal opinion. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I don't pretend to have the answers. I just look at what I see and I'm like, that could be different. I don't know what different should be, but that's where I'm at. I'm going to try Zulfaric first. I think this is a mistake. But before I go there, I better start poking some things, because I think my daggers is low. It is low. Luckily, I attack fast, so... dismount. Stabby, stabby. We're just gonna stab. That's all we're gonna do. We're not doing anything else. Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, that's right. All right, I got 15 minutes and then I gotta go outside and I gotta start plowing driveways. Ugh. Bear with me, I gotta check with someone. Maybe. I don't know. If that one business doesn't... there's one duplex that I plow out for kind of all the time that anything happens, but if it's clear, I'll just leave them alone. I always feel bad when I go over a driveway for full price and it doesn't need anything. Go this way. School is where you are told what to do when life teaches you what it is. Or love, I should say, because... Yeah, right? I don't know. People who do well in school, I find, have no trouble with the system the way it is. It's the people who struggle with school. Like, I struggled with school pretty bad. I did great with hands-on stuff. I didn't do well with homework. Like, I didn't learn the same way as other kids. And I feel like the system wasn't quite properly... The system was set up fine, but I didn't fit in the system, so it became complicated. Much more complicated than it should have been for me to get through the system, because I just didn't... The cogs, the gears didn't line up. And it's just the way it was. But then, like, my niece, she's quite intelligent, and she's pretty much done school now, but she's, like, so bored with what they teach. She's, like, honors with distinction, but she's so bored with it, she just, like, never goes to school. She self-educates quite well, which is just something that I never did. So she's headed off to university here in the after Christmas, not after Christmas, next year. She's gonna take a semester off just to work and get some money. But like, it's insane how well she did in the system, and she's not even fully using it. Whereas me, I couldn't figure it out at all. It just wasn't for me. 184. We are getting some dagger skill pretty quick. Stab, stab. What are we at? We need to get to 230. Jesus. Wait, let me know if I read this right. Think we're ever going to learn? Is that what you mean? Do you think we're ever going to learn? I don't know. I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think it matters too much. I just think it would be nice if it was easier. Not easier, but I like efficiency, I guess. Don't worry about that. I don't mind if you can't spell. I can't think. We'll have our flaws. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt we will, but I don't think it's a big deal. The only problems I can fix are the ones that I have control over. And you really, you can't spend too much energy worrying about the things that you can't change. So it would be super great if we could fix some of the issues in the school system, but sadly, I don't have any answers. I don't have any control, and it's not really a part of my life anymore. So I feel kind of disconnected. So I have all these opinions, but sometimes you have opinions and you're not part of the equation. And even if your opinion sounds smart, it doesn't mean you're right. Like, it's you just no. That's not how it works. That's not how it's ever gonna work. It's just no. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, all right. It's like all those people online that have political, like, oh my god, I think my mother, sweet dying Jesus save her, watches some guy who, like, played football once, and now he has all these opinions on him. Like, and the other thing is, you're Canadian, you're listening to American news from an old football guy or something. I don't know who he is, but she listens to him religiously and thinks she has all the answers to the American problems and all that. I was like, what do you, why? Why all this energy on this? What? What? Who is it? Why do you care? What is happening? Like, I don't know why they were even talking about this. But no, people think they have the answer and then they can't help but to share it. And some people will just blindly agree to it. That's why I try not to say too much, even though I'm talking way too much currently. Or at least I feel like I am. Starting to get a little self-conscious. But I try not to have too many opinions on things that I don't grasp fully. Don't know the whole story? Let it be. Holy crap. I think I need water. I have talked far more than I ever do. One sec. I'm still alive. Sheep. Oh man, what did I miss? You have to be the leader. Yeah, no, a lot of people think yes. Okay, now I see. We just respected each other, there would be yeah, damn right. If people were a little more humble, because people have to realize that they don't know the answer. They don't always know the answer. You just don't. And you like to pretend you do. Just because you saw like one light in the sky, you think lights are in the sky. That doesn't. It's not as cut and dry. It's never black and white. It's never easy. Well, we're almost there. Yep, true. The sign of intelligence, knowing you don't know a damn thing. I would agree. The louder someone is, the less I believe them. It seems like being loud is the trait of liars, in my opinion. Again, that's just my opinion, though. A lot of people joining the guild lately. This should be a long enough fight. This will get me up there. Empty vessels make the most noise. That should be on a shirt. That works. My merch. I am debating making separate from my streaming. I am debating making like my farm's brand hats just for fun. Come closer. Oh shit, you ain't coming closer now. Yeah, thing's gonna run soon. We're gonna take a peek inside. We're gonna see just what level the mobs are in here for that troll temper. Maybe we can't do it. Hmm.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit. My bad. I multi-shotted when it ran at me. If I planned that a little better, I think I could do that. Hmm. No, that don't last long enough.
Can't cast that yet.
Nope. Too much heat. I think I'll have to get a group if I want to do this. I guess let's see if we can do the other quest done. Oh, shoot. I'd love to run a dungeon, but I don't think I have time. And I'd like to go around Stranger Things here. Oh, shoot. Oops. Where the hell was that place? I guess it's right there. I am not a fan of Sonaris. Oh, I can't help it. I should be there. Or is it here? Oh, maybe it's there. Okay. That would make more sense. That would be why I'm not in it yet. There's a cactus. Last time I was here, there was like 10 other people trying to get the exact same mob. And this place has 2 different types of mobs in it. I think they're elementals. They're like root dudes. Anyway, the root guys are high level, but I want the dew ones, and they're lower level. I got a feeling, just by the fact that I haven't seen any yet, they are being well farmed. Oh, there's one. But that's the root one. Yeah, see, we need these guys. Nope. Dew collectors. Nope. There's one. Alright. Let's get our... We'll get the daggers up. Bum, bum, bum. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. I might need some new upgrades. That's like the only upgrade I really got. Literally came from this place. Having a hard time doing damage because my skill is so low. I'm about 4 levels lower than what I'm registering, so I'm like a 42 attacking a 47. Until that hits at least 220. I'm not much good at damaging these. Puncture dew gland. That's not what I need. Take that one. Is that coming this way? Yep. That's fine. We can handle that heat. Oh, we didn't destroy it. Can I back up? For some reason, bows are not affected by the same skill issues. Like, if that was level 52, I'd still be shooting it for like 100. Where I find melee weapons can drop all the way down to like 2 or 3 damage. Please give me 1. Son of a bee. Alright, hit this one. What do you do per hit? 33 to 62. You're hitting for 5. That is not good. brutally slow leveling these staggers up. Holy crap. One damage. If you can get to 215, I bet you that would probably be enough for a 48. Oh, crap. Oh, good. Sorry about that, my bad. Gnarled thistle something. We want that guy. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
It is too far away.
Well, shoot it. Come on, hit 215. This is all bird. There we go. Three instead of one. Gotta love it. It's 200% more DPS. Uh-oh. Looks like we better shoot this one. Level 49 and all. Oh, crap. I will quickly lose aggression, I think. Yep. Come on, take it out. Don't make me dig deep.
My mana is low.
Good. Sungrass. We got one. Oh, we only needed one. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We only needed one? We sent all the way down here for one? That's weird. Why did I think it was like 3? Well, that's it. Great, well, let's get the heck out of here. I'm level 46. I forgot. I could probably skill up quite a bit. They're gonna chase me. Both of them. That was a bad choice. Are you running away? Good, good. Okay, while I'm running, I'm going to check my messages. Oh shit, I fell. Don't you stun me. We're so close. We're going to turn this in, and that's it for today. I got to go out, start plowing. First gig in 20 minutes. It's kind of nice. I do like riding around on the tractor, just plowing snow. It's pretty peaceful. If I could find a way to, I'd stream that too. Whoop, whoop. Run. Now, who wanted it? This cat.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Okay.
Interesting. Be good. Keep it real.
Hinterlands.
Glad I could help.
Okay. I didn't even think of questing in the hinterlands. Right. Going to the hinterlands. I'm gonna go level up my dude and then log. No sweat. I do not have to cat everywhere anymore. I can literally ride a cat everywhere. It is faster. It never feels like it's faster. But it is, so I'll do it. I'll do it. $10. I don't think I can skill up much. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Wild. I don't see the point in that. Scorpid, Viper, don't see the point in those. Oh, well. It would appear none of this is really worth it. Like, at all. Yuck. Okay. Never mind. I guess we're not skilling up. So we're just going to log here. All right. It was a wonderful day. I enjoyed chatting with everyone. Oh, it's quite nice. I'll be back. Would it be tomorrow? I don't know. But I'll be back. I don't know when, but I will be back. I will see you soon.